Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello. What's up? Hi, Dork. Hello, everyone. Hi. It's the Space Jam. It's coming. It's coming. It's creeping up. It's soon to be here. Food. Oh my god, this is so good. There's gonna be an ASMR stream where it's just me just eating food. There's all gonna be. There's 100% just all eating food. Um, oh, we're working. We're working. Oh my god, I'm back to 100%. I'm not feeling like absolute garbage like I was yesterday. Doing much, much better. Right, I have food. I have no concern, no care, not care in the world. I have food. You do not. It's mine. I'm not sharing any of it. I'm doing good. Ah, ah, ah. I got corned beef and potatoes. They're delicious and they're amazing. And I've been quietly working. And while like throughout when on my lunch breaks and stuff like that, I've been poking at the world every now and then. So we have a few new updates. They're not really big. It's like only one like really new update. Whereas I tweaked this door sound, which I need to fix because I'll forget. But the door sound is not as harsh as it was before. It's now, oh, oh, that was weird. It's now a lot lighter. And now we have different video players in there with specific shaders on them, so we can start a feel for the world as we're developing it. What? Guess I give you belly rubs. Oh, I needed so many belly rubs yesterday. It was like, like if I was like moving around or wiggling or doing anything, I was like, I immediately feel like I needed to vomit. It was just not a good time. I should have honestly asked for the day off from work, but I don't have sick days. I only have PTO, so that it kind of sucks. All right, let's just jump in the world. I hit play mode, so we're just gonna let this load. As you probably can hear it just a little bit. In my corner here, I'm not sure if you can see my mouse, but I never explained this. And hold on, let me see if I can capture my mouse here. It's supposed to, but it looks like it's not. But in the little video screen here, here let me see if I can. Yeah, you can't see it, but there's a gray box in the video scene that's in the scene, which is where you're seeing the game, where it's the statistics, and that is wonderful stuff. There's also stuff for me in Profiler. If I go on here, Profiler, yeah, this shows like the average like frame rates you're gonna get, and my head's in the way, but right now we're getting about 200 FPS just standing here. This orange bar at the bottom that's like right next to my nose, that's good. That's some good stuff. The blue stuff is okay. Green is bad. We're getting into danger zone. But brown bar, good. Dragon Nuggies. Hi, Logan. Oh, you updated your name. Good to see. Good to see. So this is Logan. I'm not sure if you were here last stream yesterday. I was like dead. I was dying. I was running on 4 hours of sleep, and I had like an upset tummy. I have now earned the badge of tummy ache survivor. I've passed it. I've surpassed it. I am now alive and well. Um, and Yeah. So I'm just showing the statistics of like you just standing in this hallway rendering all this, and we it shows 60 here. Like, oh, you can actually see my mouse now. This shows 60 here, but here this orange this stuff, this is good. This is good. This is like realistically where we want to be. We want to see these two things. We don't want to see any green. Green, we'll get spikes of green, which is fine, but we want the consistency of these. Um, that's good. Oh, that's okay. So, to bring you up to speed, Logan and anyone else who's new here, I am making a world for VRChat that is for their Space Jam event that started about February 28th or so, and it is the Space Jam. It is a competition for world builders, and this is officially my first world that I will be making for VRChat. I have one other world that I've made, but it's like private, and it's not even anything compared to this. But yeah, all new brand. All new brand. It looks good. I like it. Now I can spot you out a lot easier. But yeah. So this world is retro 70s themed, and but it's atomic slash diesel slash atomic heart like futuristic. So it's what the like the 70s and the 60s thought the future was gonna be like. Everything is chrome. We have spheres everywhere. We have circular. Everything's smooth. Large weird shaped sculptures, bright tube lighting, that kind of stuff. Art Deco. So that's what the world is going to be like. So if you're like a 70s like mafia gangsterish or like a mafia like lore liker, it's like that. I'm trying to make that the look future. Or you can just say like basically like Fallout, but where it wasn't a disaster, actually is successful. Um, so yeah, let me give you a little tour. This is I'm still cramming. I'm still trying to get this done. So this is what this stream is that I am running on crunch time, so I don't have time to game anymore. This ends next Saturday, and I have a lot to do still. But the basic foundation of it all mostly is done. The rest of it is just animating things in Unity, putting things in Unity, making sure sound, audio, occlusion culling, that kind of stuff, fine tuning things to make sure everyone has a good time. So in here, we have buttons. Yeah. And I put that in as a test. I'm sorry, there's Space Jam in the corner because I thought that would be funny. But this is like the current aesthetic for like everything. Okay, so you can't really hear me. Yeah, button. Jesus, turn it up. Okay, so I don't really have much colliders for the world yet because colliders are pretty easy. You just make boxes and you just kind of put them in the world, and that's kind of just it. They don't need anything fancy. Especially they only come fancy when they are intricate or complex when it comes to doors. So this is the main lobby. Like when you come into the train, it's a train station. So you get dropped off by a train, and this is what to expect. I while I was on my lunch break, I was constantly fiddling around with the video player to make it do the shader that I wanted it to do, because the shader that I chose is really difficult, or it was difficult to learn the video player. But I got it working. It now works. So now it works with the LCD, so you can have this effect on it. Look at that. Beautiful.
Hey, kitty.
Kitty, how you doing?
Meow.
Yo.
So now what we can do from here is later down the line, we could make something where I can take that panel, that the existing panel that's there or plane, bring it into Blender, hopefully, make something that fits it, and make a nice like retro style TV with it like a jukebox control panel, so people can like mess with it and make it look nice. And Rob, I'm doing good. Um, Last night I also near the end of the stream, we animated the air vent. So we have a little air vent slash light. So what we can do with this now that we have a controller for it, you'll see little dust particles come out. They're really, really, really tiny, and they're really, really subtle. It's just little details. So what we can do with this later down the line is we can make multiple of these and put them all over the wall. And the idea with that is to make it so it detects how many people are in the room, so that way it supplies that room with the right amount of oxygen. For like if you have 2 people, it turns on one vent. If you have 4 people, it turns on another vent, and so on, so on. So little details. And yeah. We also last night recap. We also got to do a little bit of the font text, so we made like kind of like Nixie tubes, kind of. And we are having an issue here. The mirroring is not correct, so we got to go in and fix that. Or we have to improvise, which I think improvising will be fun. It'll give us something a little different. And we can see arriving, so people can just see it like this and just go arriving time, and they read right to left instead of left to right. We could do something. I want to fix it so it's actually correct. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it, of everything that we like kind of did yesterday. But I was so dead yesterday. I was so exhausted and burnt and queasy, so queasy. So I'm terribly sorry for that. So today we are going to be, we're gonna try to finish the build, as in like the structure. We're gonna get all the structuring done, make sure everything is good, and then we're gonna come back in with the fine details. But right now, I want to knock out the curtains for the area here. Let me go. I can't turn that down; it's out of reach. But I want to turn. I want to get the curtains on there, get a control panel set up, and I want to do something special with the stage where we can have like little robots just posed, and so that way, if you have the traditional music just playing here, you can just see the robots there. But then if you want to take over the control panel and put in your own music, you can hit a button and it'll turn on the panel for you, and then the robots will go away. So that way you can do something else. Or make it an option to put the robots away. So that's like one thing we want to do, get that done today if we can. And then work on the rest of the structure and gray box and get like the private room set up, get the entrance for it done, and then also start working on the train. And then once that is done and everything is textured and built out, then everything is just Unity work. And we are officially done with Blender. We don't have to touch Blender anymore, or maybe we want to add small little details like maybe newspapers or little things to bring a little more the human touch to it. You know, because it looks kind of barren, and we want something that looks like people have been coming through here a lot. It's very often. That's lively. So, yeah. Also out here, if you haven't seen, is where we have a little silver city. I'll be making a couple more of these, and so that way it looks very colonized. No, Bumble butt butter is not real. Bumble's butt butter is not real, and you know it's not real. Don't say that. It's my pollen, and I'm not sharing any bit of it. All right. All right. Let's lock in. We're gonna go into Blender. We're gonna work a lot of magic, and we're gonna work fast. I am terribly sorry if you are not super technical with Blender. I am
I have to go fast. There's a competition. If we want to do one day, make a thing where we just go over Blender and make some random things and just talk technical, like really in-depth technical stuff, then we can do that. But for right now, I'm gonna be going fast, and I'm gonna be probably just locking in, and just gonna be just another chill stream where we can just like hang out. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't be shy. Um, and let's lock in. Let's go. Okay. All these lights are gonna get in my way of editing, so we're gonna want to remove them temporarily. So we're gonna get rid of all the extras, and we're gonna get rid of the relationship lines because it just we don't need to see it. Just it's like a temporary removal. Mmm, meat. I like a good succulent meat in my mouth. All right. Hold up. What? Let's get out of play mode. Cord, why are you feeding them lies? Why are you feeding everyone lies? Okay, let's do this. We're gonna need the texture that is on the stage, so that way we can match what we're working with and we don't fuck up the texture. So I'm gonna drag and drop in the texture here. You can't see it because my fat head is in the way. Very unfortunate, but we have a texture here. Drag and drop, adding color, going in. There we go. We have now connected the node to the shader, or to the material. With base color. All right. So we want to make sure we don't fuck this up. So we're just gonna go. No, you don't speak any truth. In truth, the dragon never lied. Sometimes dragons can lie in a very fun way. Just saying. I wouldn't know from experience, but you know. Okay, so we're gonna hit circle, hit the loop tool. Cool thing about this mirror tool, with mirror on and the loop tool here, it does take care of it for me. It's like, oh, look at that, beautiful, beautiful circle. So, and it doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, did we have any? Oh, did we make sure we have corrective faces on? Yeah, we did. I thought we did. Let's turn off corrective and do circle again. Oh, it's still gonna fuck with it. No way. It shouldn't fuck with it. Like, what the hell? Oh, that's so weird. Why does it fuck with it? That's okay. It's probably fucking with the UV at some point, which we can fix. Let's go take a look at what's going on. It is not. So for some reason the loop tools does not do what I wanted to do. And very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Okay. So I would have liked to have kept this a circle, but we may have to improvise and do something else
because of the limitations of my tools. Hey, Cheese Lord, what's up? You're not gonna make another joke? Okay, so as much as I wanted to do it the way I originally wanted, to make a circle, and I thought it would be more cool, we're just gonna have to keep it square because this is gonna make it a lot easier for obvious reasons. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna duplicate it, have a second plane here, delete these, or can we extrude them down, right? Yes. Okay, kind of digging it. We don't need these faces. So the cool thing is, since this is its own, technically its own object, you can come in here and just do whap, whap, whop, dissolve edges, so we can reduce the poly count of it because we don't need all this detail. It can be just a simple plane. L, grab, and then wow, look, it looked like it's not even there. Hidden floor compartment. Isn't that cool? And then what we can do here is push this down all the way down. Delete this. We're gonna delete this face, right? Delete the face. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna hit. We want to change the texture to what we're doing on here on Unity, so we can match what we're looking at. Stage, there we go. So now we can see exactly what we're editing on the UV. And we're gonna go down, bring that down. We're gonna duplicate this, make another one, but we're gonna make it black as much as we can. Or we'll probably just make it its own separate material because I think this only has one material on it. Yeah, it only has its one other material. Perfect. We'll call this like darkness. Assign it, so that's there. Grab it again. And we'll want to stretch it on the Y value. And we'll pull this on the X value. And then we'll do this and like stick it down there. That looks good. Now we're gonna extrude this down. Get rid of this face. And we're going to then this is inverted. The normals are inverted, so we need to flip them back to normal. Look at that. Thank you. Why did I sneeze a second time a little bit? Like that little sneeze? What was that? No, it wasn't. Don't say that. It's a little bit of the game. A little bit of the gay coming out of me. That's what that was. Okay. So we're going to delete this face. We don't need it no more. We don't need the bottom face. We just need the side faces. And what we're going to do now is we're going to do something kind of cool. We're gonna separate this section. It's gonna be its own thing now, but it's still referencing all the materials, so we are fine. Does anyone anyone happen to have the Unity? I wonder if someone has like the default Unity bot. No, it was like that cool like little robot. People Unity build FBX. Do I have to make a robot? I don't think I have time for something like that. The question. Do we use Unity's like default robot? I thought Unity had a default robot. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's called the Y bot. Is that a common one? By chance, is that a common robot? Like, or is that the default Unity robot? Like, is it or not? It's 55,000 polygons. Ooh. I'm trying to see about other robots. I know that VRChat had another default robot that we can actually use. Robot Kyle. There we go. Here we go. So let's add him to the project. So we're gonna add him to our Unity project so that way we can get the FBX from him, port him over to Blender, and see how it goes. That's gonna be like one of the assets I never made. Wait. You call me. It's not Bob Smith. Comment on my sneezing earlier, really. Sneezing, of all things. That's what makes me bottom. You sure? Let's see. I want to do something. This. So we say room 3 stayed hidden. And then we'll make another one just in case, so that way we have just the normal hidden. Actually, we don't need to. We just need just the one, because we can actually do a cool thing where we just turn off the one object and turn off all the original objects that are on it, and just make an animation to make it look like it turns. It changes, like the floor changes. That would be kind of neat. Okay, and then what we can do here is like change this out, and we don't want this to be wood all the way around. We want to like do something. Oh, satisfactory. Hey yo, hi, welcome on in. We're nerding out. We're gonna unwrap want this, and we don't want that. We're gonna rotate it 90, shrink it down. Boom. Let's select all, and then what we're gonna do here is turn on this cool doodad so that way we can see what we're doing. Well, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning or evening. We're gonna do this. We're gonna select all of them, but we're gonna only select this one, and then hit all, and then right click, follow active, and boom. Oh wait, oh we don't want that. Not that. Follow active. Follow active. There we go. So now we can utilize this texture a little bit more. And just hi. Yeah, most of the coding by something oh. Much love coding bullshit something. Oh wait, coding? What? Oh, like satisfactories like that? There's times where coding is absolute bullshit, and there's other times where it's just absolute wizardry. There's days where you are like in the zone and you know exactly what's wrong and you work through it. You get through those syntax errors and compilers, and you know exactly what it is. But then there's other days where it's just like completely stumped by this spell. You feel like Ash when he's like trying to collect the book from from The Living Dead. What's it called? What's the name of that movie? It wasn't. It wasn't House of the Dead. It wasn't The Living Dead. Army of Darkness. That's what it was. Where he's like, I'm gonna say some magic words, and he kind of like muffles them. He's like, I said them correctly, I swear. There's days that are like that. Okay, so we have now a stage, and we have a cool thing where we can now move it around, do everything we need to. We're gonna make sure that this right here is our 0 point. So that way, whenever we animate, all we have to do is zero everything out. We're gonna apply the location. Apply scale, apply transform. We should be able to say apply location. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Alright, leave the location data alone. Pretend that it's fine. Okay, you have a good one. Assembly? Oh god, I pray for you. I think I'm gonna delete this one here, and I'm gonna put a piano. I saw an asset for piano, and so that way you can have a piano in the corner of the room over there. And then what we can do is grab a few of these guys, rotate them 180, right here. That way the piano man can have his own little section over here and not be bothered. I'm the piano man. There we go. Yo, you fuck with this music, Pyro? You gotta get into the mood. You gotta feel like you're there, you know? You gotta feel like I'm there. Into the swing of things. Feel. Oh, it's too tight, like right there. Yeah, I may be on extremely late. I haven't been in VRC at all, like this week and much of last week because I've been just cramming for this event and this competition. And this is eventually this is actually showcasing it in a sense because there was and as far as I'm aware of, no one else in the VRChat community that I think is participating in the Space Jam. I've seen any of the work being posted or talked about. They just only one person said, "Hey, I submitted my world." That's it.
That was it. And I was like, oh. And I seen that person's world. It is immaculate. They do an amazing job. Oh, you haven't been yourself? I hope things get better. Remember the good rule of thumb. You know what they say, the good rule of thumb, especially when it comes to the rule of thumb of when it comes to helping others. Like not like in a mean sense. It's just more like, I guess in supportive kind of role. Is that I just got home from band concert, so I literally just was in the field for it. Oh, you were in a concert? You play? Ew! Ah, guys, no farting. No, it's so stinky. I did not know you played. That's amazing. If you got any like recordings or your band is playing, I always love hearing other people's music and stuff like that. Just getting to experience it. It's not. No, that's not music. That's stinky. That's not a trombone. No, it's supposed to. This is for VRChat, so I'm gonna leave it as saying I'm playing VRChat. Oh, second chair. Okay. Being a VRC goober. My butt. Oh. You know what's nice when it comes to world making for VRChat? Like it's very nice. It's not too stressful. It's just the competition, like the time frame. That's what's killing me. But if I had like the time to just take my time with this, no pressure, and can hash things out a little bit more like better, I definitely would. Okay, so now we're gonna do the curtains. We've made a hidden stage, which we can then make it look like up here. We can make an animation in Unity that runs with the robots. And make it look like the robots dragon wait, dragon, hello okay, let's so our cursor is selected to the middle of this. Cumble? I am not Cumble. Is this how you get that? No, this is not how you do that. I don't know what you're talking about. You're stinky. Stop being stinky. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna start on like the ring. We need to get the curtain going. So to make a curtain, we're going to what should we do?
We can make it busier. Or maybe we can make a circle. Speaking of pie, ooh, oh, you just ate the last slice. Dude, we had some cherry pie earlier today. It just slaps. Cherry pie is amazing, but all pie put aside, because honestly, pie kind of mid. Hate me if you want. Pie is kind of mid. I'm all about cheesecake. Cheesecake is the shit. Or okay, there's like the exception pie. Like one pie, but it's not even really a pie. It's cobblers. Cobblers are like a pie on crack. Oh, so good. Oh, brain rot? What do you mean brain rot? How is it brain rot? We know. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to add a material to that. Oh, it's already over. I'm so sad. We'll do curve. Click our Bezier. Oh. Well, that did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Oh, okay. You know, I did this didn't do what I wanted it to do, but I'm kind of digging this. Let's. I'm kind of pecho. So now, so let's apply the modifier. I just want to see how this will turn out, honestly. How many polygons is this? Technically 130, and I got two, what do they call it? Engons. Damn, that sucks. Engons are the worst. I'm gonna mesh. Snap cursor to selected. Object, set origin 3D cursor. So now I can move it and then rotate it 180 degrees. Bring it on Maya. Shrink it on the Z value. I'm actually kind of digging this shape. I didn't expect it to be like this. Let's shrink it down a little more because we need the curtain, right? It's gonna be a curtain. Let's get it close to the ceiling, but you know, like just touching it. Okay, so we have an issue with Engons. Engons are not our friends. But we can delete the one on the top. We're gonna do face. Good fill. Ew, I'm not a huge fan of that. Well, it's getting better, but how's the offset? You know, I don't think I can win either way with this. There's not like no in between. It is what it is. Empire took your time. There's no winning with this, but we can leave it as this because we're only at now 94. We cut down the polygons. We're going for like 124. Now we're a lot less. And then what we can do here is make these like kind of like poles that go down. This. Delete the faces because we don't need them no more. And then now we have a place for our curtains to go. And then what we can do here, this, extrude it out. Give it a cool design, you know. And then we can do extrude it out on the Y. So now we have like this nice looking detail. Unfortunately, it's gonna look like that for those ones, but everything else looks pretty good. Turn this off. Now we can see it from a solid view. Make sure our normals aren't flipped. And we're still at 402 polygons, which is not too bad. Wait until we start getting to the actual curtain. Then you're gonna cry. I like how whenever I go take a bite of my meat, I just like I'm making out with like the corner of my screen. Just We don't play by no rules here. We do what we want. Add, mesh, plane, rotate it. Y 90 degrees. No, X 90 degrees. 180. Split it. Delete vertices. Now we have this cool effect where we can just do add, edit, add, generate, mirror. So now we can have the work cut in half. Because now we have 2 planes, but we're only editing 1. Okay. So we're gonna bring this all the way down. We should do a cool kind of like tapered design. So like the whole curtain will be like this. Okay. We'll have it do all the way back here. And then we'll bring it all the way up to match there. But we'll actually have it go down. Like right here. And then we'll have like this little slight taper to it. I like that. And now we just divide it up. Let's I want to see only that. And then we're going to turn on the push. Turn on this because we want to select both points. And then add a smooth modifier. Smooth the fuck out of it. And then what we can do from here. Actually, no, what we can do. Shade it flat. Go to edit mode. We're going to add some, maybe like that many polygons. And then what we can do is go into our sculpting tool. And we have a cool little tool. To kind of like can like mess with this, give it kind of like more like kind of a clothy kind of feel. I may have to add more polygons, unfortunately. Go back to sculpt. Add. And then let's go back to edit mode. Grab a corner here. And then let's see if we can like scrunch this up. And still keep it like back where we had it. So like the curtain's open, but you know, it's like still controlled. What can we do? Let's go push that there. Yeah, I like that. And then we can do from here, add like the smooth modifier to it, crank it up.
Hey, kitty.
Hey, how you doing? Meow. And then we can add the solidify on it, right? And give it some thick. Make her thick, make her chunky. Oh. Look at that. It looks okay. How many polygons are we looking at right now? 106, so times 2 and maybe a quarter, so maybe like 500. I'm just guessing. We can give it a test. That's for one side though. Okay. I think that's pretty good for a curtain. Just something that's there. It is really smooth. It is extremely smooth. We'll just see how it plays out in the final product. And then we do want to solidify and do that. Marshy, hi. I don't want to answer the team's call. Okay? I'm not answering no team call. Not right now. No! That's stinky. That's so stinky. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to whittle me? Why? Item, set this to 0. We're gonna set this to about 1, right? And then we're gonna bring this down. Warp. Oh yeah, forgot about that. 1. We're gonna make it like this into like a control panel. So we're gonna, yeah, I think that looks good for a control panel. Look, see, look, there we go. Look at that, beautiful. It looks beautiful, gorgeous. And just kiss it and give it a little more. Looks good. All right, so we're gonna add our buttons here. We need to add a thing for the whole URL thing. So that's gonna be kind of interesting. We're gonna make this really big, just in case. And we're gonna divide it up into maybe here, and maybe a little more. And there we go. And then we're going to bring this up to that level. How am I going to do this is the question. I could just do that. Just a little indent, so that way we can fit the video player in there. I hope this works. I genuinely hope this works. It's gonna go right here, so that way you can control the video player, and it's gonna be like, that's where it's gonna go. Blender, we're not bound by rules here, so we can do some wacky things. Am I scaled correctly? Yes, I am. We're now gonna go in here and say 5, 5. Select all these, go to edit, make it a circle. Rotate it on, I think, the Y value, 90 degrees. Rotate 180. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I'm gonna do it, Batman. We're gonna do mesh. Snap cursor to selected. We're gonna go to mesh. We're gonna go to add UV sphere. Make it 16 by 16, and we're gonna delete. We need to delete half of it. So all this needs to go. We need to make sure it's centered, which that looks to be centered to me. You should play. Is it copyright free? That's my only concern. If it's copyright free, then it should be fine. But if it's like where it is royalty and copyright free, it's not. I get DMCA'd. I get in trouble with Twitch. Like Twitch just mute the VOD mostly. That's it. So if I'm talking, and they're gonna be like, wee! And then I have to delete the VOD or mute the section of the VOD. So there'll be like weird gaps. That's all. We're gonna make a button specifically just for this control panel that we're gonna use over and over and over, which is gonna be cool. Shift L. Oh wait, no, that's not that one. L. Shift N. Shade flat. Shade smooth. And we don't need that. Oh, 30. 30. May need a 30. Yeah, that's perfect. So what we gotta do now is we gotta add the buttons, and all these buttons are gonna like just change the stage, or you're gonna find something very interesting with one of these buttons. And I have to make sure that they all fit kind of a way, in a way. Which I think that would be good. I don't like that. I don't like what I made. Circle. Wait, can I do that? Can I do circle? Yes, I can. Beautiful. It's like an eyeball. I like this, but I'm gonna have to UV unwrap everything once I'm done with that. I left the corrective faces turned on. That was an accident. It was an accident. Damn. Oh, damn, it is covering. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do now, this is gonna go into room 3, so this is gonna be our control panel. And we're gonna add another control panel here later. That's gonna be like a second control panel to access it. It's gonna be a jukebox, so people can access it with a jukebox, and we're gonna call this control panel button. I'm actually just gonna join it into this one, and then we're gonna have like another button here. How many buttons can I fit on here? Yay. If I'm lucky, I can fit like 3. That'll be fine. I just need 3 buttons. They're not gonna really do anything except for like maybe like one, like turn off the robots. So we're gonna turn off the robots, and then for do something else. We'll have more buttons for the future. This gives us more creativity later down the line. Like if we want to make something really special for the world, we could do something. Let's make sure this is objects is always applied to scale, because we always want to make sure that these are always to scale before UV unwrapping them. And same thing here, and then we're going to I don't think we really need to do too much. Since this is an object and not an asset I'm making for someone, I can just unwrap it very terribly, but decent, somewhat okay based on what Blender provides out. And I'm gonna go get a drink real quick because I am thirsty, so I'll be right back.
I am muted. Thank you. But yeah, as long as it's not copyrighted, I'll be fine. Because it won't get muted. And what was it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Just like how it won't get muted for the Space Jam remix that I just played earlier with JoJo. That music is copyrighted, but since it's remixed with Space Jam, I'm fine. All right, time to work with this unseen nightmare. Everyone thought this was just a tiny little bar in the corner. Nah, it was like the whole cafe this whole time. You Atlas textures, I Atlas world objects. Okay. All right. So, we have our bar stool. Oh, there's something I wanted to test real quick. I'm gonna jump over to Unity real quick. I've been meaning to test this. Let me mute this, or at least turn it down. The starting audio for this is like, oh, it's super loud. We should have a thing in here for the volume. Speakers. I could have sworn it was like main screen or something. I think it was like speakers. No. Unity video. 720 scaling, compact, best, TV data, nope, TV off, default volume is 0.3, okay, yeah, I have to turn it down to like 0.33. Alright, I need to test something. Sure, I could do that for you. Oh yeah, like 1800 songs, like classics, very classical songs. They depends on who's playing them, but the original composed songs, uh, usually you're not copyrightable. They're really great. Pony, hi. I'm testing something. I am 100% today. That is why I'm extremely loud and obnoxious. Versus how I was yesterday, where I was dying on 4 hours of sleep. Sorry, get over here before Space Jam starts. Ah, there it goes. Oh, sweet. Okay, I do need to move the seats back a bit, unfortunately. So that way people can, if they wanted to, they can sit here and like look at their hand. Or can.
can physically feel like was it the percussion of the cannon? I forgot what it's when it hits the air and makes the air spicy. I don't know, dude. Oh, I did not know that was the original composer. That's where that song like actually like came from. I did not know that. Huh. I learned something new today. That would I'm not gonna lie, like all of a sudden, guy brings out canon to play in band, would scare the shit out of me. I mean, oh, I'll probably be dazed and amazed afterward, but still, just surprise canon. Oh. Oh, you've been working on a project as well? Oh, do tell, do tell. We've just been chilling here. So, if you're not familiar with like how I build things, what I built is basically a trim like Legos, and so they all look the same and kind of clunky here in Blender. But when I bring them over to Unity, it's a lot. It's good. It's mwah, chef kiss. Speaking of which, I need to go to Unity real quick, and I need to make sure that we are GPU instancing these shaders. Don't look at all those. Don't look at all those lights. Pretend you didn't see those lights. They're not real. Those lights can't hurt you. Okay, we got GPU this. Okay, we're good. Go back right over. I have a question. Should I make it? I don't personally like teleporters in VRChat. Like when you go to like a private room and get teleported. I'm not a huge fan of that. But I understand why. I get it. I get the whole ordeal why. I'm not opposed, but it breaks my immersion so much. Just being yoinked around. I don't know about you. Just like when they introduced doors to VRChat and you can actually grab them and swing them open. Sure, it's difficult and painful and annoying as fuck, but it's fun. It has a fun side. It makes it a little bit more immersive, and I like that.
I said Discord. Check Discord. Actually, I was like, where is my Discord? And I forgot I closed it. Like a goober. I got one of them, a GMC. That's like a 1970 GMC, I want to say. Maybe 1972? I want to say, maybe. Maybe maybe a little bit older, or sorry, I guess it would be younger. So maybe like a 1975 GMC. It's definitely an old 1966. I was close. I was so close. I was like 4 years off. Oh, I was so close. Oh, I was so close. I was on the nose. I know what year this, roughly a year this truck is, because my dad, growing up, he had a bunch of these trucks at a farm, and so he just had a bunch of them like collected at the time. They're all beaten to hell, rusted, but those trucks are like forever engraved in my memory. From like they have to, I was like this. Ours were like a 1978, and then we also had a 19. I was gonna say 1982. But I'm going off my memory from when I was a kid. So I knew as soon as I saw that truck you sent me, I was like, oh, it has to be like in the 70s. Because they started getting rid of that design after the 80s. In the 80s and 90s, they started getting really blocky, like more blocky. Yeah. How to MMD onto models? MMD onto models? Like, are you talking about mocapping onto models? Like motion capture? I'm not 100% what you mean by MMD. Oh, like make your mouth move to MMD stuff? I know how to make expressions. I haven't made them myself, no. But I have done some of that stuff. If you take a look at I don't think you have it here. I don't think I have it here anywhere here on my yeah, I don't think I have it anywhere here on my Twitch. Is that I sell a muzzle on Gumroad for the Kobo model, and it has blend shapes on there for like the MMD, because that's what it also uses MMD. And it does like all the blend shapes, or like the mouth expressions for MMD and normal talking. And I don't know if it's you, I don't know if anyone else, but it's been always a personal pet peeve of mine whenever I see someone with a muzzle, just a cosmetic muzzle. Just, oh look, I look cute with a little strap on my face. That came out weird. I'm sorry. But and people, when they do that, there's metal parts on it, and then you see the metal parts like move and stretch, and I'm like, that's not how metal parts move. Metal parts are solid. You gotta make sure that when you're making your blend shapes for them, you gotta make sure you're not blend shaping the metal parts, or if you are, blend shape them carefully. There we go. I would love to come across the old international long bed, but I haven't come across one yet, which is fair.
Oh, the old Dodge Power Wagon. I don't know about that one. I don't know about the Power Wagon one. We didn't have those when we were growing up. I spent like 5, 7 years on a farm, but I was like, that was like when I was literally was like, when I was born, and so like 5, 7 years, farm country, farm town, all that stuff, and then we moved to the city. So it was very short lived, and it's very short memory that I have. Okay, so we got like kind of like an outline of like the lobby for the sleeping quarters. Look at that. Look, it didn't take us that long. It took us like 10, 15 minutes. Wow, look, we made a box. I'm so proud of myself. I made a box. I made a Lego box set. All right, so we're gonna work some more magic here. We need to add kind of like a check-in booth. Right? Like, you just come into our resort. We're gonna give you like a little treatment, a little spa treatment, and everything like that. Take a load off. I want to be nice. I forgot MMD for models because I was wanting to make a video for some friends, but one of their M models and my main models had MMD. A good way to do that, in my opinion, is to go find a model that actually has those facial expressions already made that correlate to maybe the same facial structure. So if you have a muzzle, a really long muzzle, go find like a Rex or any long snooted character and just kind of mimic the shape as best as you can. Same thing with if you have a human based one, just mimic them over. That is the best advice I can give. I believe Cats has a plugin for those things, but I don't like Cats. Not a huge fan of it. It's more Cats always more or less breaks all my stuff, because if I recall, they're still stuck in like VRChat SDK 2.0 and like old stuff. I'm not sure if they've updated it. I don't know. It's been so long since I've used that tool. They probably have like improved immensely on it. So don't take my word for granted. And I just not a huge fan of that tool anymore. It kept breaking all my stuff 99 out of 10 times, especially when it came to exporting. Hi, Bubs. Oh, love you too. Okay, so we need to add a check-in booth somewhere here. So we can make this kind of like a lobby like area here, so you can like chill out here if you want to hang out here too as well. And we can then turn this corner into a lobby, like a little check-in area, so someone can like come in here and make a little check-in booth. And then you can go down the big hall. I'll delete that. I'm gonna make this a little taller. It feels like it really got small all of a sudden. Like really got tiny in here. Oh, I didn't do the dumb. I did the dumb. I didn't move all my walls. No. Oh, gosh dang it. So I made a problem for myself. This is like one of those things where I didn't parent them at the very beginning like I should have. So now I have to go back and fix that. Or in Unity, they're going to come out wrong. And they're really broken. And it's going to be a nightmare. It happens. Hey, we all make mistakes. It's all good. Mistakes are okay. So now we come here, go like that, parent it to that, keep the transformation, drag and drop those walls into this collection, and wham, you're done. Fix. No! Dumb a bottom. I'm not a bottom. I am not a bottom, I'll have you know. And County, hi. Welcome back. I'm not lying. Why would I lie? I only tell truth. I'm a truther. I ain't a liar. I'm a truther. Okay. So we have all of our walls like added in there, and what are you? You silence. You silence. Oh, that means. Yeah. It's not. All I can think of is that like Drake and Josh episode. Ugh. Okay. I need to focus. This isn't helping. Okay. So I say we do this stupid business thing and just add an orb into the center of the room. And it's like, it's decor. It's the future, right? Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. So what we're gonna do is find out. Let's go here. Keep going. Yeah. Keep going. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Okay, that looks like all of our ceiling tiles, and then we can just go. There we go. Let's match it to the ceiling that we have out here, and we can do that by doing this and doing Control Z, locking it to that. There we go. So now it gives us a little bit more wiggle room for the ceiling on top of that. Oh, did I set it right? Okay. All right, that looks good. All of our walls. Let's just take all of our walls, duplicate them, and then put them up one more. There we go. That looks good. Hey, look at that. Wow. Science. We're cool. And then now what we can do in here is let's add mesh cube. You sent me pictures of trucks? Oh, hey. Ooh, that's a big truck. It's a Ranger. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's the power wagon you're talking about. My bad. I mixed it up. Oh. It's back. See, those cars. See, back in the day, those cars dangerous. Those don't have seat belts. You get hit by anything, you're going to feel everything. And I mean everything. Nowadays, you get hit with it. Your aluminum, plastic little paper thin car absorbs all that shock, majority of it, instead of transferring all that all of it through you, in a sense.
Good old kinetic energy, I believe it was. Things in motion. I've made one other world. Let me see if I can open it up in the background, and I'll show you. I'll give a little peek of it. It's really small. It's not really anything fancy. It was a crash course world where I was just like, let me see what I can make in like one day, and see what we can do if I just stay 100% focused on it, nothing else, and we'll just see what we make. And it's just a box, but it's not like a box that you think. Oh, thanks, County. Stay gorgeous. You're gorgeous. And don't tell me otherwise. I'll find you. Yeah, don't. You can't escape it. My Chemical Romance mixed with Space Jam, please. When, please, just asking for a friend. Rule of thumb, if you're gonna make a counter, always make it about 1 meter off the ground. So that would 1 meter is the typical height of railing, which is the typical height of counters and stuff like that. Really, really nice little tidbit. Oh wait, here. I have a thing for Unity. Let's see. Hold on, let me have it. Let me see if I can change it over. So this is the other world that I made, which I showed off earlier, but it's like it's private. No one has access to this. This is just me. Let me shrink it down a little bit. It probably looks. So this is the world that I speedran in one day. It is. So what you're seeing here is it is one texture. Everything in here is using the same texture. There is no multiple textures. You just it is one texture, one normal map, one material, and there's just different variations of that material. So this world's like super small to download it. It does nothing. It's nothing in here. It's just a tiny world. That's it, and it's really extremely optimized. Since like everything is in here, and like occlusion, there's not that much in here, and all it is you just here. You just walk around in this empty space. That's really it. There's no reason for me to really release it. It just seems like kind of just like, you know. So there is 5 FBXs in here. There's one, this one, the floor, which is also the ceiling, which you see in a lot of my techniques that I make. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. That makes up this whole world. All the things you see here orange make up this whole world. There is no other mesh objects that I made in Blender for this. That is it. That is everything you're seeing. So when you're looking at this world, when you're I guess you can say being creative, you want to repurpose things and just for the fuck of it. So like this wall is the same as this wall here. It just squished it down, made a cube. These tubings are actually just the railings, just made bigger. I just scaled them up. So it makes this like tube effect that you see like there's pipes. I'm ruining this magic of this world. And the emissions don't even use a texture. They just use a shade, the simple Payomi like shader, and they use like blue and just an emission. That's it. And this is just a parallax wall. This is no texture, just the same texture, just infinitely repeating on the inside of it. So, whoop, still the same wall. Still the same wall. Yeah. So, yeah, this is technically the first world I've ever made. And if you look at it, like if you look at this, right? If you see these archways, if I go back to world, that's Unity. We don't want to view this Blender. We don't want that. We want wood to. That's it. Yeah. If we go back to our Unity project here, that's what's out here. I repurposed my one of my assets I had made. It came out pretty good. Never knew. You know, who would have thought that one little railing one little tower would have come in handy for a future thing. Alright, let's go back to Blender. My Chemical Space Jam. My Space Chemical Romance. I think My Space Chemical Romance would be a good one. I think this is where we want it to be, like right about there. So then we're gonna go in here and just kind of cut it. That looks good. I always like click on the wrong one. There we go. And we don't want to be roughly the same exact, or you know what, let's shrink it in. Yeah, let's shrink it in. And then we're gonna take it in here. And move it into here, roughly. So we get a nice little corner piece. Do the same thing here. Do the same thing here. Grab these corners, move them out just a smidge, so that way it causes a little bevel effect. Beautiful. Let's see how that looks. So when we auto smooth it, oh, it's nearly perfect. We just have a little sliver, little corner there. You can barely see it, but it is there. Let's see. And it's gone. Bam. Boom. Done. And then we're gonna come in here, extrude this counter. And we're gonna come in here and just... Oh, wait, hold on. We're gonna come in here, delete this corner all the way over to here, because I don't think I'm gonna be working on it anymore. And then we're gonna hit delete. Delete faces. Alright, and then we're gonna come here. delete these. Ooh, we don't want to delete that. We just want to delete this. Ah, no. There we go. Woo. Okay, and oh, that's weird. We got some weird topology that's going inward. Interesting. Don't know why it's doing that. We don't want anything over here. We do want that. Okay, delete faces. The vertices. Come in here. We're gonna delete this vertice. And then we're going to see how everything looks. And then grab Y or X. That's weird. I don't know why it's clipping into it. We'll make it so that, you know, we'll give the optic illusion like there's more back here, but we don't want even like people coming back here. So, you know. No one should be able to get back here. It's just for luck. There we go. Up, move it, Control Z, down. Go. Bump, bump, bump. Gonna rotate it 90. Grab one. There we go. So that way we give it the appearance like, oh, there's a door back here, and it goes somewhere. It's how they get over here into these rooms. Reality, no one can get in here. Hey, look. Remember the oh no, wild me. The oh no, wild me. Just remember that old phrase? I don't think I remember that one. Then again, I have a memory of a gnat, so, you know, fair warning. Even though I'm a bee. I'm a bee, but I have like the attention span and like the power level memory of a gnat. Just built different. There we go. Make sure that these are up against the wall or their light's gonna peer through. We don't want that. That looks good so far.
90. This should be like 1 meter if I remember correctly. 1 meter, right? Because that is not adding up. Oh, it's because I'm above the. Oh, I'm above. Hold on. Is my math wrong? Oh, it's 1.87. Oh, oh no. Oh no. I made this wrong. Make it 1. There we go. See? 1 meter. Look at that. Look at that. 1 meter. Magic number. 1 meter is your friend. Let's move this all down to 1 meter exactly. Let's move this. It's 1.3. We're gonna isolate it so that way we don't get distracted and block our view. We got 1.3. We want exactly 1 meter to we're gonna now delete those vertices. We don't need them. We don't need this vertice here. Fill it. Oh, we're gonna fill this in nice and good. Fill it in. Oh, whoops. Let's do this again. Oops. That was phrase. Oh, 3 months old. I used to say, what was it called? Backed by unpopular demand. Me. Oh no. Dinner this weekend? Me. Yay. My brain cells are firing. That's what they say. Dinner weekend? Me. There we go. All right, so now we have a counter made. Wow, look at that counter. It's so good. It's so gorgeous. Woo! Beautiful. Beautiful counter. And we can have people like check in. Let's do. We want to do a cool design.
should we do a cool design for the ceiling? Just because it just looks pretty. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be kind of lazy here and just do this. There we go. Now we have seats. And what's this? Oh, we have these cool seats over here. These cool long recliners. Oh my god, they're so long, man. Now look, they're double-sided seats. Oh my goodness. You know, we can. Now it's one-sided. Whoa. Now it's a one-sided seat. I am so smart. I'm so smart. Cool seats. Wow, I'm a genius. I'm an idiot. Oh no. Crazy love so much to Pinda. Oh no, a wild me has appeared. That reminds me of like Pokemon from like way back in the day. You know what? You can chill here and you can hang out in this one area. And if you choose to hang out in this one little area, you will be presented with the most gracious gift that I can give you on these trying times. I am going to give you orb. You get orb. That's all it is. Just an orb. Nah, I'm kidding. But we can do something wacky with this orb. Yes, we can. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's do grid edge mesh. We're gonna do face grid fill. That looks good enough. And then we'll change this to. Actually, that may be just enough. Yeah, that may be just enough. Yeah. So then we just do this, and then we turn on this. You now have table. Yay! Can't. I have to make it bigger because you want to be able to bang your knee against this. That's the important part. Banging your knee against it. You know? turn off this stupid edge mark sharp. There we go. Beautiful. So now it's even more dangerous. Now if you not only bang your knee against it, you slice your so sharp. I think we were playing. Oh, you were playing VRC. Overture. Everything crashed harder than the bullet train. Oh. We're gonna go to mesh, normals, flip on the outside, we calculate outside, and we're good. There we go. We'll just this down a little bit so it's like I like where it is. Yeah, it was pretty good. I actually did not know that's where that song originated, what it was called. I did not know that's what it was called this whole time. I still can't for life will most likely forget here in like 5 minutes. Actually, you know what? I don't even remember the name already. Now that I'm thinking about it, Jesus. Oh. But it is a good song. Okay, so all these recliners, we need to tell we need to start organizing this. So we need to say, hey, we need to move these over to our new room 4. That's what those are. We need to take these chairs, move them over to the brown room, this stinky room. And that's already where it belongs. We need to change this to counter. Let's get this. We'll say room 4, long chairs. We need to now parent it. We're going to keep the transforms there. We're going to do the orbs, put it there. And then we're going to do, this is going to be for long chairs, knee table. And then we need to have this as egg chair. Egg chairs. So these get countered to here, egg chairs. And then we'll do like knee table. I don't know what you call these like little tables. I just call them knee tables because they're gonna be attacking your knees. Like we're gonna make another empty object here, and we're gonna call this like the entrance. Room for entrance. So that way we can then specify where we want the entrance to be. So all this stuff is like entrance related. So we could say like the knee table, the egg chairs, the long, those can all go under what's called our entrance, because those are all important things. And then so we can then duplicate this, make this, call this like large structures, large unique. We'll say this again, room 4, large unique, parented to entrance. We don't need anything extremely fancy, and actually this needs to be parented to large unique. There we go. There we go. All right.
Um, 2x2 doors. 2x2 doors. Let's say room 4. And then we need these. Where are those located on here? There. Move them down to the brown room. Okay. All right. So we got a little bit more organized and beautiful. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, let's move on. I had a pee break, and with that pee break, I had inspiration for what is my thing. What I do with worlds is always repurpose old assets and reuse them. We're gonna use the tube lights again, just like how we did here. So if you're not familiar, like how I showed you earlier, where I like squish and move things around to make something new, that's what we did here. So I am gonna come in here. We're gonna have to turn on all the extras again because we need to see the lights. And there we go. We'll grab these ones here. I just want something close. Oh, yeah, this will be fine. Let me see if we can grab them from somewhere else. It'll be easier to manage. That's what I didn't want to happen. But what we can do is go over here, grab it, move it over here. Oh, did I duplicate space? I duplicated space. I don't know what happened. I can't zoom in, I can't zoom out. I don't know where I'm at. Get me back in here. Get me back in here, Chief. Alright, egg chair. Egg chair. Okay, so we're gonna do what we usually do is we just take like the tube lights here. Yes, look at that. Just take it, move it over. But we're gonna do something slightly different. We're gonna be a little bit more creative with them, and by creative, by I mean I'm not really being creative with them. Let's take it over to the brown folder. Rename this so that way when we're in Unity, we know what lights we're editing. That's important. That is super important. So we're gonna make sure we rename this to room 4 ceiling tube light.
And then we're gonna have to rename all these lights to, you know, obviously room 4 and tube lights. Boom, done. And now we just have to parent to this to a tube light. And now we're done. Now we're all set to start reusing this asset all over again. And let's get going. Also, Mango, I'm doing pretty good. We have the egg chair. And Celia, yes, we're getting a lot more work done than I did last night because I was just dying. I had such a bad tummy ache. So yeah, we're gonna be creative with this, and we're gonna do this. That. I think that will be cool. Oh, it's perfect. It's like almost perfect, almost perfect. I want the metal piece to be in the ground, and the same thing with this. So, and in the ceiling, so they look like they're at the bottom, they're at the top. See how it does like this effect here. Yeah. So now what we can do is take this, put it up against the wall. Hopefully. So we can make something. Not really need. Ah! Fuck you. What did I do? Will it tell Overture? 1812 Overture? Wait, 1812 over. I'm sorry. 1812. Oh wait, that's what you called it. That was the name of the song. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I am dumb. Don't judge me. So what we can do now is select all these. Oh wait, I don't know what the heck happened there, but and then move it over. Yeah, look at that. We're making a new design on the wall here. It's gonna be unique, and it's gonna be something special. And then now I want to add something kind of special to the ceiling. We're gonna not do anything too fancy. We're just gonna add it here. You look like you were dozing off. I wasn't looking like you're dozing off. I was not sleeping. I wasn't. You're just bullying me. Also, what is this I'm listening to? It's so weird. Yeah, there we go. That way it kind of guides you. The architecture kind of guides you over to the front desk. That's the idea. But to do that, we're going to go...
a few times. And then we're gonna do yeah. Look at that. And then all we have to do is just make it all like chrome or something, and we're like set. Some like art decor in the room. Let's go. Oh. What's Simbaso? The Simbaso? What is that? Look, it's hard to explain. This a Simbaso is like Simbaso. Wait, what is this? It's like a trumpet, but a saxophone. What? What is this? Reading 5 more times? I don't know what happened if you're reading that 5 more times. I would be terrified for the rest of my life. Yeah, ew! Stinky! Why? Why would you do that? Why would you just come in here to ass blast? Yeah, but is it ass blaster proof? The answer's no. The answer could be more shocking than what you think. Right there. Okay, make sure that's not poking into the other wall, which it is. Okay, is it gonna poke into? It's still poking into the other wall. I have to. How far can I go down? That is a weird thing to say with no context. How far can I go down? I should call him. It covers this. Use. What do you mean say sorry to chat? What do you mean? I didn't do anything wrong. I am innocent. I did nothing wrong. The only thing that's gonna suck is like moving all this over to Unity. That's the only thing that's gonna honestly suck. Oh wait, can I no, can I already move this over? I can. All right, now all I have to do is just add a little some lighting in here, which we can make boob lights. Should we make boob lights? It's gonna be very flat surface. You're guilty of being damn cute. I'm being risen with the tism. There we go. What do you mean I moan cute immediately? I haven't been moaning. Last time I checked it wasn't moaning. Ew, 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 ew. Alright. -90. I knew it was gonna be -90. I knew it. Damn excuse? What do you mean, damn excuse? I wasn't moaning. Look, I'm a good boy. I don't moan. That's like saying girls poop and girls fart. That doesn't happen. I didn't fart. You guys are being the stinky ones. Look at that. See, stinky. So stinky. That wasn't me. Oh. Yo, why it smell like a French fry in here? Smells like a whole McDonald's packet. Whole McDonald's meal. I know that's weird to bring up right now, but like I seriously smell McDonald's for some reason. Listen to the low brass, the raise. But mute it on the rest of the stream. Oh, maybe. You'll be a good boy for me.
Oh, it's copyrighted. No, I'm not being stinky. You guys are being stinky. Don't blame me for your guys' ass blasting. Let's see what else we can add to this. You know. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that, we gotta make sure we transfer everything over to room 4. Because everything is not set in stone. We should add probably the plants over. We should move those plants over. Those are kind of important. Room 2, room 4. There we go. And we're gonna move them to big unique. Large and unique. Or deep transformation. I don't even know what to call this, so I'm just gonna call it ceiling block. And then we're just gonna, put it also in the large unique department. It's never gonna move, we're never gonna touch it. It's gonna be there. Alright, so that is done. We're looking kind of barren here, so we're gonna get plants. Let's go get some plants. Room 4, plants. Move the potted plant to room. The brown room. The brown. It's the browning. Autocrack. Wait. What? You and I need to get on VRC to discipline you and how disciplining you means. But what you mean disciplining? I get teams called. This is already torture. Alright, let's go get a trash can because we need one of those and it'll be perfect, like right here and one over there. We need a trash can. Look, it's your house. It's where like all furries belong. In the trash. Room 4, all trash can. Parent it, keep it off.
Perfect. Is it bad that I kind of want to make a mesh object that's like right here that just X's? No! Stinky! Ew! Why? Why are you guys so stinky? Oof! You guys are so stinky. Ugh! I'm gonna go blind. There was an ultimatum laid down? What do you mean an ultimatum? You fart one more time. That's you guys. That is 100% you guys being so stinky. I forgot to clean up these light bulbs. Now I have to clean them up. This should be only for... Yes. Yes. Just for these lights. Oh, this may be tricky. No! I accidentally canceled off the... No! Wait, are these all parented to the same... Did I not name them room 4? Like a genius? I didn't name them all room 4. I just called them RM tube lights, didn't I? I did! To the brown room. Oh wait, I did it. That's all I need. No! I'm gonna have to do the tedious thing. Welcome back, Pyro. So I gotta delete these. Yep, looks good. Let it load, and I clicked on them, and I'm just losing frames because it's having a hard time selecting the light bulbs. Alright, that looks good. Save it. You know what's the best part? It's gonna take like 30 minutes for me just to port this over to Unity. So,
As in, like, it takes time for Unity to recognize that, oh, I have to generate this, I have to generate that, I have to do this, and then it just keeps going. It just has a field day when it comes to these things. Okay, carpet, yes. Parent to its own thing. Oh, I'm still in edit mode. I'm like, why can't I select this? The brown room to you. Room for carpets. We're gonna have multiple carpets. So what we're gonna do now is merge by distance. Okay. I think this should work, right? Merge by distance, and okay. Yeah, okay. We'll do our 5 by 5 again. Go to tools. Circle. Okay, that didn't work. Delete the vertice. Circle it. Then we're going to go to U, unwrap. There we go. And then we're gonna go to option, correct faces. So the music that I have playing, unfortunately, is just random playlists that are like kind of AI generated jazz. I'm not a huge fan of like a lot of AI generated stuff. But I need something that is like copyright free, and I just need something that fits the aesthetic that we're going for. And there's not that many, like not that much music that's out there that hits that niche and is like copyright free. Yeah, just kinda, yeah. Where did that piece go? It just like, I have no idea where that rug went. That rug is like gone. Oh, that's why. Mesh object. Mesh. No cursor just selected. Object set origin to 3D cursor. There we go. So now it's a lot easier to move around. Why isn't it moving? Grab X. Thank you. I'm like scrolling and it's like not doing anything. And I'm like, why? Okay. Let's flip it 180. So, let's see, 90, negative 90. There we go. Rotate, rotate X. Let's snap it, snap, snap. That is not set correctly. Uh, 360. There we go. So now, if I come in here with these pipes, and then if we bring them down just a little bit. So, all right, Bubs, you have a good one. Back then, if I did anything wrong, I had to go straight for match no percent. I'll use the symbol there. Huh. Is that where like you go to cool off? Why? 180. We want to make sure the pipes like match up. So we're gonna do this. Oh, perfect. I like spot on. The only difference is, yep, that needs to be fixed. I think that's pretty dang close. Yep, there we go. Ow, nearly first try. Okay. All right, let's move all these like big pieces over. Oh, it's not there. Here. We want them to be in our massive uniques again, which is not here. Where are you? All floors, all walls, entrance, all large uniques. There we go. I thought I fixed these. What the heck? Yeah, I dragged and dropped these and put these in the right spot. There we go. Alright, save it. Well, only time will tell to see like how we did well on this room or not. I'm gonna add some more lights in here because it is definitely needing more lights in here. Boogie Bear, it don't have enough lights. It's kind of sad. Watch me out of all odds. Oh, okay. There we go. And then bring it over here. Let's get rid of the rotation. And then we're gonna come in here, drag and drop the disc light into the ceiling room. And then we're gonna do empty. I'm gonna do the typical R4, RM4, disc lights, licks, yeah. And we're gonna parent that disc light to that one. I did not. I'm an idiot. I didn't copy over the. I didn't copy over. I copied the light, but I didn't copy the. I didn't copy the actual bulb over. Grab this, put it there, it's fine. Drag and drop down here to brown. And we're going to now parent it to the disc light. Keep the offset, and we're gonna click on. This shouldn't matter because if I change the direction of this, it should change the light. Or not. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because it's parented both them individually instead of actually parenting them to each other. I'm a goober. So now, if I move this, there we go. Oh, Kirby. Oh, suck. Vampire, hello. I was a Rob. Why are you sucking up? If my siblings and I did something wrong, we got her ass to send it to us by a willow branch. Dude, I got like the chancla, the belts. I've gotten the sneaker, power cable, a beer can, slice water. I think at one point like got like the TV antenna. If we couldn't get the willow branch, they would use Dawn just up in our mouth, and there's I'd always get whooping. Sometimes I just got slapped. I remember the day that I finally said fuck in front of my mom for the first time ever, and she slapped me without hesitation, just whap right across the face. I didn't know about curse words when I said it. I thought it was just a cool thing a cool word that I learned when I was like in like
like 3rd grade or 4th grade. And my mom was furious. I just thought it was a cool word. Was Kirby under your table? I don't know. Kirby's very helpful. Kirby always gets a mouthful. Kirby working some numbers, My neck bone? Oh, what did I do? Don't drink my blood. I'm innocent. You have no proof otherwise. So we have this cool trip. Not trip. So in World Dev, funny thing is that this is a weird like cut in the world. You can barely see it. It's this weird V. Like you can barely see it here in Blender, but in Unity you will 100% see it. So we have this cool trick to solve this problem, and that problem is if we don't see it, it doesn't exist. So we're just gonna cover that, and just pretend it's not there, It's a neat trick. It's really easy to learn. Let me just do this. There we go. So I can actually get right in here and see what I'm doing. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Looks so good. Get it. Look. Seamless. That corner, that icky slice of the corner, gone. I don't know what you're talking about. It is gone. It is not there. I don't know. What did I scale this as? Oh, it's the Y value. I'm gonna do that to all these now. I like how that looks. It's not big and heavy, like this massive building. It's just nice. Ah! No, not the rotation. Scale. Those can stay big. But everything else can stay kind of small. Like that. That can go small. Smallify it. Bubble just wants to sit. Wants a lap to sit on. Absolutely. Give me belly pats. I will sit on a lap. Get comfy. Work on the little tablet and just work on my 3D architecture. Absolutely. I'm sure fly swatter is still irrelevant. Still relevant. No, the fly swatter is not relevant. Sure, those suck about The tire iron. Ew. Vehicles, wow. Make it Bumble size, but you aren't a bug. I'm mostly a bug. I'm mostly a bug. Because I'm a bug you. But is he mostly an otter? Look, I have to blend in. I gotta blend in with the furries. Okay? Okay, we gotta add something kind of like over here in this corner to make it like kind of pop, because it looks very bland. It looks very sad. I feel sorry for the person who works here and they have just counter. That's all they have. They just have just counter. Yummy. Snuggles, warmth. That sounds great. All right, so I feel like this is a good kind of like concept for I feel like it's kind of empty right here, but we'll think of something. We'll think of something. We just want to get like the major basic shape, a lot of the big stuff out of the way. And I did not copy over light bulbs, so that was dumb of me. So what we're gonna do is copy that light bulb. Copy the light bulb. There we go. And then just move it on the X value. Beautiful. Move it on the X value. Beautiful. Move it on the X value. Beautiful. Move it on the X value. Oop! Move it on the X value. Oh wait, are they all not the right? Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. Don't look at it. I messed it up. There, it's gone. It's like it never happened. Whoa. So we got the lights, right? X value. We're gonna grab it, put it on the Y value. Grab it, put it on the X value. Should we just move like all those same lights over to the other side over here, so that way it just adds something to this wall? Because it looks barren compared to like the other stuff that I'm usually seeing. Or we can put like an advertisement board here, be like, hey, try our diner, do this, do that. I think that would probably be better to have like an advertisement board to do something like that. But I don't know what we'd have here. Hellwing, hi. Something you would, your first DR found on Twitch. Oh, you're oh wait, that's right. It's been
face kisses. That's a lot. That would be a lot of face kissing. Just call Kirby. Just call Kirby. You just give you one big sloppy wet kiss. Lion just can just suck on your face. Well, I'm not wrong. Kirby would. Why are you judging me? You know that I'm right. Why are you booing me? You know I'm right. Oh, we can repurpose the diamonds. Boom, boom, big brain, big brain, big brain. Look at that. We have done the big brain, and we found something that we can do with the diamonds. Let's change this to from the surface. And just like slap them right on that wall. Yeah. What happens if we do this? It looks kind of goofy, but I like it. Wall diamonds. We'll put that onto our big uniques, which would be somewhere around here, which I think is going to be in our entrance, and big, large unique objects. Egg chair, eggy. If we really wanted to, we probably can steal the table. That's that we No, I don't want to do that. Why don't we make another one of these? And this could be like where they have like pamphlets and stuff like that. Be like, why go to space? Why do this? So that way if people want to, they can pick out different books. Ads. Nah, I'd rather just have Kirby under the table because I need that. Oh my god. Yeesh. That so stinky. So stinky. So stinky. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. I love it. It looks so beautiful. I love it. Yay. We finished the room. Look at that. It's so beautiful. We can actually take like the jars if you wanted to and just like bring them here, repurpose them, have their own mesh object here, and just like have random little bottles. You might do that. Worth? Is it worth it though? Oh no. Okay, let's do vertice again. X. So we'll do 2 walls and then a door. Right. Is it me or am I like lagging a bit? It's the blender world's starting to get heavy. It's starting. There. Like halfway between the door and there we go. That looks good. Okay. And we need a 1x1 doorway. So for that, we need to come over here. And going to this. Bring it over. Bring it into our over here. Rotate it 90. There we go. Bring it forward. Bring it there. Bring it there. And we're gonna now parent it to our empty here, which we're gonna rename as room 4 1 by 1. 1 by 1. Should we do the kind of fancy thing where they kind of do like a light incline? Like we do like the slight incline like that, and then we grab this wall, go 90 degrees. So this creates a little bit of Z fighting, which we can mask later. We can use that technique that we did earlier, which is going to be like grabbing one of these beams. Where are you? Okay. Grabbing one of these small little beams. And just bring it over. 180. Lace it up again. And like magic, it was never even there. Wow! Oh, we can actually lower this. Because I plan to actually have this as a lower wall. So it shrinks, the room shrinks, but it stays, the same. Grab X. Hope that's against the wall. Yeah. And then we're gonna go Z, bleed down. A part of me thinks we should just keep it the same height, so that way it just looks nicer. That way it gives us room to add detail to the ceiling, which we totally can do. I may have to increase the floor by one more. I think I didn't do that, yeah. Very unfortunate. Sorry, you're gonna have to draw more polygons. I'm a lag for a good second. Okay, and then we're gonna do that again. We're gonna select everything here. And then we're gonna deselect everything over there. So we should only be grabbing things that is related to what we're grabbing. We should not be grabbing anything else from anywhere else. Flaps, 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 flaps. Yep, that looks correct. And we're just gonna do there you go. So people can get in and out and not have to worry about things. And yeah, then now I can just come in here, copy all this. Place it up here. Why? There we go. So far, it's doing pretty good. We're doing good on the build. So this is where it's gonna get tricky. Get tricky. I think I only want a couple private rooms. I don't need a lot. Oh, wait. Also, I need to put it on the right side. Let's see. Uh, 90, right? And then we're going to turn this wall 90 degrees again. Oh, there's already an issue with this wall. It's not aligned properly. There we go. And then I can cheese it by doing this whole ordeal. Right. Just right. Let's get rid of the UV facing real quick so we can actually see what's going on a little bit better. And yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. So we on this side we only see this, but for that everyone else they're gonna see like this side of it, so they're not gonna actually see. Okay, I am rendering like way too much stuff right now, so I'm just gonna kill some stuff, kill some rooms, in hopes that it helps improve my frame rate on Blender. Okay. Grab Y. Oh, this is not set right. Oh no. Well, we can fix that. There we go. Bam. Fix the Reno. Magical. And then we can take this, rotate it like, rotate it on the Y, 180. Bring it forward. Look at that. I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but we're gonna find out. That's what we do. So now that being said, I should be able to just do click,
click, click, click, click, click, click, click, click, click, and then click it all to this. There we go. And if I grab it, yes. And then now, beautiful. I may have to put 2. I may have to do that. Unfortunate. Oh no. I didn't take that into account. Oh no. Like that. So that way, I have to just go all the way to the edge. It's okay. No one will notice. No one will know. No one will know. No one will know. Shh. Don't tell anyone. This is our secret, okay? No one will know. Also, I'm getting tired of like that. I cannot see the material on it and how it's gonna be like transposed when I do all this like bending and stretching. So I'm gonna give it a material here real quick. I'm not gonna use that. We're gonna use a new one. We're gonna call it decal. Is there a decal on here by chance? Decal. There is not. Decal. Let's give this the right image that it needs, which is not that one, this one. Boop. Okay, this material needs to plug into this base, which is gonna look like that. I wonder what happens if I look up like, what was it called? It was called Wall Pillar OG. I cannot spell. So, okay, yeah. Wall pillar. Pillar? OG? Huh? Did I misspell pillar? Oh, pillars. Pillars OG. There we go. Alright, and then if I hit Control L and I say link object data. Oh. Oh no. That should be correct. Unless I left an option on. I wasn't editing, I'm in edit mode. Link object data? Don't tell me it's gonna actually come out looking like that. No. Oh no. Minus decal. It should look like this. That's what it's supposed to look like. Yes. So if I take this object that we have and link it to this object, so turn off my extras.
And then if I control L, link object data. There we go. Much better. So we can now see what it's gonna actually like transpose into when we actually didn't actually do all the texture. So we're gonna link object data like that. Boom, look at it. We can see it all. So that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. So for like even our walls, we can start selecting. We can just say all of our walls. Just any one of these. And if we hit, yeah, if we just link object data to this, we should now be able to see this is what our walls are going to look like. In Unity, it's going to be the opposite of what we're seeing here. So we obviously need to leave that alone. If this is going to be marble, we need to flip it. Yeah, because we want this to be metal. Oh, wait, no, that's correct. This is all metal. That's how it is in Unity. That is correct. Okay, yeah, then that's exactly what we want. We want marble. Marble. Unfortunate. I hope that's correct. Probably not gonna be, but it may be. It may be. Anyways, let's continue on. So we're gonna do again the wall here, these objects, this, and the lower walls. And then that should just give us everything that we need. Oh, we missed one. There we go. All right, so now we can have another room. There we go. Look at that. Bam. And then we can now do the same thing. Do 180. And bring that wall over here. And like transpose that wall for the side. Transpose. Okay, and then we're not gonna need that. We're just gonna need this. And that should do it. And then we have to do just move it over. Ah, I clicked on Unity. Oh, that was weird. Oh, what is it? I'm in object mode, but it's like grabbing everything. Oh, what is this? Brother, oh! What the hell? Why is it doing this? I'm not using this tool. I'm not. What? Why am I in proportional editing? What is going on? What is going on? I'm in object mode? Tool, view, utilities, grab. Why is it doing this? What is this? Oh, okay, I figured it out. It's this. Oh wait, no. No. What? 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 I don't know how we got there, but we did. I still am confused how I got into like proportional editing when I didn't even like select it, but it's like what? That was a weird one. All right, there we go. Then we do the same thing, transpose it. I don't even know the meaning of transpose, but I'm saying it because it sounds cool. How's that look on the inside? Oh, it looks kind of weird. I don't think I need that. Yeah. I don't know what just happened. That was weird, but okay. Thanks, Unity, I guess. Alright, so that is done. And now we get to do the cool thing of porting it over to Unity, which will teleport and we'll make doors, which we use the prefab door that we made to just plug these in here, and then we'll have like a prefab like thing here for this door, and that's pretty much it. That's it doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't do anything, it's just here for looks. And so yay. Why? Why? Okay. And then most of the stuff is already textured. I do not need to do much texturing because everything is like pretty much here. The only thing I really need to do, honestly, is texture this and the new counter that we have over here, which I need to make a computer for, so that way they can have like a futuristic computer to check you in for the rooms.
be like, oh, cool. You got we have technology. You bring the boom. Huh? Why come it's not grabbing that? Weird. Oh, that's weird. I got an Engon here. Did not notice that. Huh? What do you mean I can't join it? Is it because it's a corner piece? Is it because it's a corner piece? Oh, I have 2 Engons. What the hell? What the hell, Blender? Oh, something's not right. If it's not doing that, there's something wrong with the topology, like with these. There's something wrong. No, I don't want Unity. Let me see what's going on here. Is there an extra piece here? That's the only thing I can think of. Here, just to be safe, merge by distance. Nothing. Okay. Weird. Don't see a reason why, but game says otherwise. Okay, good to know. Okay. Now, you can start decoring this room a little bit and decorating this room. Decoring. Yes, that is a word. Let's do, dude. Parent it off. Do this. We'll do our knee table. Rename it. Knee table mooncakes. Who doesn't like mooncakes? I like mooncakes. You should like mooncakes. They say you can taste the moon in every bite. Do a circle. Oh, I have some terrible. Oh, well, not really terrible news, but more like, I wish it could have happened, but it didn't. I didn't get into the dealer's den for virality. I applied and didn't make it in. So not the greatest news, but that's okay. It means that I have to put in all my focus into this world. It happens. It's like applying for the dealer's den. There's a lot of people out there that do the same thing that you do, and it's hard. It's a hard market, you know, especially when you don't have like an extreme following. So it makes things even harder. Because I'm sure like a lot of like top well-known asset creators out there are like, yeah, I got it. I don't know it. Look at that. All right. So we have our container now. Now we're gonna make our moon cakes. And to make our moon cakes, we're just gonna kind of keep it as simple as possible. We want simple topology, nothing too extreme, some simple, and we wanted to show that these are clearly moon shaped. Let's move it out of here so that way I don't accidentally be a goober and mess it up. Grab and push it there. Turn. Am I still doing proportional editing for some reason? That's weird. We'll do this. Because apparently it's like having a hard time. And let's see. I think that's pretty good. Let's get rid of this topology that's here because we don't need that. Just excess. And now we have our moon shape. Mostly. There we go. More kind of like moon shape. And there we go. Nope. I just want to from here to this corner to this corner. I don't want to go all the way around. Okay. There we go. Shade it smooth. And we're gonna make this separate section. Shade it smooth. There we go. And then we can now hit Control P or the Control J. Control J. Oh, it lost all of its smoothness. That's not right. It's okay. It'll be like a cracker. Have a moon cracker. And what we'll do is we'll delete half the topology on this. So that way they're even less than what they are. Right? So now just the moon itself is like only like 20 pieces. So it's like super tiny. As if I dissolve this edge. Dissolve this vertice. Join it here. Dissolve this vertice. Dissolve this vertice. Join it here, so that way it makes a polygon. Join it here. Join it here. There we go. Yeah, cuts down our topology by like a ton. Look at that. Now we're only at 17. Cleaned up our topology. Everything looks better. Nice. So what we can do now, scale them up, right? There we go. I don't want it to be too polygony. This isn't like Lara Croft. Grab that. Minimize. Grab it there, and okay. Alrighty, so now we have our moon shape, and then now we have our topology for our kit. So yay, they're really pointy. Kind of want to see if I can just cut down the point a little bit, because it's just looks sharp as all hell. Want them to be moon shaped, but there we go. And I am being very particular about my little moon cake. I want my moon cake to look delicious. Close enough. As long as it's like moon shaped, that's all that matters to me. And then meanwhile, me just goes back in and starts to continue to edit it. And I'm not happy with it. It was already pointy, but now it's a little less pointy. It's not sharp, but okay. Okay, I am being too picky over this small little thing. That it's going to be such a small little detail that people are just gonna barely notice. All right, so we're gonna make these, right? So what we're gonna do is just randomly place them in here. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? I can make this so much easier. paste it. Different object. Put it as a different object for me for right now. And we just need this. There we go. And then now, like, object, go to mesh. We're gonna snap cursor to selected. Tab out object, set origin to 3D cursor. And now we got a moon. And then now we just gotta just randomly place them. Doesn't really matter. Like that should be fine. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, gosh dang, I did it again. They need to not be in pose. Okay, that looks fine. Whatever. All right. So place them. Doesn't really matter. Place them. All right. So then what we do from here is then we select all these like little mooncakes that we placed, right? And we can now say, hey, these little mooncakes. We can say go to object, go to transform, and we're gonna randomize the transform. And we're gonna say location for the z value. Look at that. Okay, there we go. Object, transform, randomize transform. Randomize rotation on the X. Say 90. Let's do 10. And then 10. And we'll do 0. And rotation is like, say, 90. There we go. And now we have our random assorted mooncakes just sitting in there. And then now we can grab this, lift it up a little bit. And then if we need to adjust them, we can. That's totally fine. Or if we want to add some now different leaning. And then there we go. And then now we just join them all back to the main one. Control Shift. There we go. We're all back to 1. And then we join it.
Unfortunately, I made a mistake doing this. If you can spot the mistake that I made doing this, I give you props. But I don't think anyone knows the mistake that I just made. I don't expect anyone to know what the mistake I just made. Okay. So now we have a new thing called mooncakes, and then we can actually like place around the world too. So not just here. We'll just call them mooncakes, which is like a complimentary mooncake. Okay, so let's do. We get to redo this. Yay. So the mistake that I made with this was that I made this and I did not UV unwrap it first. That's very important because when we are going in here and like say selecting all these little mooncakes, they're going to be on their own. You don't want them to be taking up Atlas space. We don't need that. We can just texture one mooncake and have it all share the same texture space, which is great, which is ideal. So we're gonna UV unwrap this, and we're just gonna be lazy with it since it's a world. And we're gonna go in here, go to UV. We're gonna smart UV project it. Oh wow, came out pretty good. Not too bad. I'm happy with this. We're going to use UV Pack Master. Just go ahead and just pack all this stuff. It's gonna chunk away at my GPU, so you may see a bit rate change. But UV Pack Master, useful tool, super useful tool. There's like two ways we can approach this. We can atlas everything, so we don't have to worry about wasting our resources on downloading more textures, or do some other things. Which I'll most likely atlas the mooncake, since there's nothing in my textures that I have that will work for this. However, the chair, I am definitely gonna throw two materials onto it, one for the cushion and one for all the metal, and I'll probably use my trim sheet that I made for it. And yeah, I'm gonna port this all over to Unity now, and this is gonna take like 30 minutes once this is actually like done. I'm actually gonna do that. And so, that being said, it is 10, it's gonna be 11, so I'm going to read you guys out. It's been a while, it's been a breeze, it's been fun. We've been doing so much today. We got a lot of things done. Like, look at this. Look, we can go and do a little recap as we get ready. We built out this sleeping area, the lobby for the sleeping area. We made the little knee tables. We got we got mooncakes, now a new prop. We've basically made the lighting. Got all this new dynamic lighting in here that's gonna be over. We have a new shelf a counter that we have to texture, which I'll probably texture with the mooncake. Or Atlas, probably Atlas, or use my trim sheet. Again, trim sheets, super powerful. If you ever use them, they're really great for world design. They save you so much on download. And that's where I'm at. So we got this whole room built out today. All the lighting, everything here looks really snazzy. And we also got the hallway built for where we're gonna put our doors to the private rooms, which are empty right now because in Unity we built prefabs for this. We've already built prefabs for this, so we just have to drag and drop that template right onto it, and it's just done, and we don't have to do anything, and it's just done. Isn't that nice? Besides that, what else we got done is not only just this area done. We've also came in here. We've made curtains. We made a new curtain piece for this. We've also upgraded our stage, so that way we can have a hidden new drawer, so we can animate this in the future in Unity, so we can do some cool shit with it. And over here, and we've also added in a control panel, so that way we can have control the video player with this, and that's gonna be fun. That's also gonna be fun to make it so it's really interactable. You can push the button to hide the robots away. So we're just getting all because the Unity stuff's the easy part. Animating, doing all this stuff is the easy part. Making UIs is I don't want to talk about it. It's gonna be difficult, but we'll get there. We still have to do some other things. But I'm gonna be ending the stream here. as I have a lot more I need to do. I would like to knock out before I go to bed or before I hop off here, and I don't want to spoil everything. There's gonna be so much more stuff I'm gonna be adding to this world, and well, building out and finishing. And we're almost done. We're almost there. We just need, again, just a few more things. Don't start me. Cody. Hi, Coney. Welcome back. Alright, so I also need to fix the doors. Doors having issues here. I need to, you know what? I'll do that before I leave because we've already done that. We have the templates. We're looking at the 1x1 doors, which are this one. Nope, wrong one. That's a 2x2 door. We need the 1x1 door. This one. This is our. Wait, what? How do I have multiple? Oh well, we'll just use this one. That's most likely the one that we use for our template and for our guide, because I can see that we have our mag locks. Door single, door L. That is not the one we used for our door template. Templates. Which one we use? Oh no, I messed it up. That's okay. Let's see what this one is. Door R, door L, which should have two things in it. Yep, this looks to be correct for our door R. And then we have the door 1, which should have. No, this is it. I just did not name it correctly, like a dork. Oh, no, this is just something that's parented to it for some reason. Don't know why. Weird. Huh. So, but this is correctly. Door 1 and door L. This is everything I need. Door L, door OG. That looks correct. These doors need to be fixed. So let's go fix those real quick. We're just gonna go over here, hit F, and then we're gonna wait a minute. Wait, what? It's fine. Is it really just the normals? Watch it be the normals. Watch, here we go. We're gonna take a look here. If it's red, that means bad. If it's blue, we're good. Ah, it was the normals. So, easy fix. Click, shift N, and we're done. Do the same thing on the other one. Oh, this one's actually missing it. Oh no. Pookie Bear, oh no, what have I done? Okay, we'll fix you, Pookie Bear, don't worry. Get you all fixed. And just join, and then now that that's done, we just now need to go in here, select this. I need to go back to Unity real quick and close out of this. I need to go back to Unity. And we're gonna go to our templates, doors. We just need, do I need the wall? I do need the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna need the wall and the frame and everything. I think the only thing I did not add on here is, yep, okay. I hope this works. Oh, you slapped me for making this mistake, but it's a simple mistake. It was an honest mistake. And then we need the trim. And then we need to do something for the door too, which is this and this. This. Oh, whoops. This and this. I believe those are the ones that I needed. Correct. There should be anything missing. We got the mag locks, we got everything, and then now if we go to file, we're gonna export it, but we're gonna make sure that you know what, we're gonna live my life on the edge. Why not? We're gonna part of me doesn't want to, but part of me does. Like I want to, but I'm like, maybe should it? No, we're gonna. Let me double check it on Unity, before I do this. So we have the maglock door, wall frame. Yeah, there's nothing else in here, just that. All right, export. Let's go back over to Unity real quick and check to see if that fixes it. So we're gonna go over to Unity, and while we're in Unity, I'm gonna go to my templates. I'm gonna go into not our assets. We're gonna go into templates, doors, and I'm gonna update the FBX. Live life on the edge. Okay, it shouldn't technically change anything. I mean, it should, but it shouldn't. It should be exactly the same. Now if I go in here and let's say I click on the door and move it. Beautiful. See, I told you I would fix it. See, it's fixed. I did it. We're gonna jump back over to Blender real quick and fix this. Alright, so we know these for sure is our doors. Oh, what is this? Get rid of this. Okay, yes, this is all of our doors. So we're gonna go into this one, and they should be sharing the same texture. Oh my god! Look at that! Oh, isn't that beautiful? The best part is I don't have a material for the door yet, so let me get that in here so that we can actually see what that is actually like. And then we'll get that all fixed. Material, we're gonna add temporary material onto the door, and we're gonna go into Unity, grab that door texture, blah, 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 drag and droppy, go into here, and we're gonna make it squish, and we're gonna go in here. There we go. Or not. There we go. Okay, so now we can see what we're texturing. This is the texture for the door. And there is that funkiness going on, which is great. I don't know what the hell's going on with this, so we are going to have to just piece it together, honestly. The other way to fix it is, well, we're gonna have to dissect the door by itself. Do you have the option for corrective? Yeah, let's turn that off because we don't want to mess with this. And we're gonna take this. There we go. And then we're gonna just unwrap it. Throw up. Grab it, put it aside for the time being. We know that's what the door is. It's okay, it's gonna be an easy fix. And then we're gonna go to our previous door. Whoop. Hit tab. And we're gonna go in and see where that panel is. It's gonna be tricky, but we should be able to do it. Coming through here. Oh wait, hold on. I got an idea. Here. Just beautiful. Now we can see where that is on the map here, and that's where it is. Gotcha. I think that's it. Do I have an Engon there? That's gonna be no bueno if I have an Engon there. Oh no. Okay, we're getting closer. Scale it on the Z or X. Y. Scale it on Y. Scale a little bit more. Close enough. That it doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, it has to be like, it has to be like 90% there, and it's like good. You know, it doesn't have to be exact to the T, but you know, if you really, really want to. Grab it, put it on the Y. There we go. All right, let's take a look at that door. For some reason, this may be an Engon. I may have an Engon here. I do not have an Engon. I have an extra topology on here. Oh yeah, I have to leave it there, unfortunately. All right, so that is done. So we're just now gonna do, yep, select it, select it, select it, select the trim. So I need to remove this. We don't need that no more. So we're gonna do frame. This there. Put this to this. Okay, and then now we need to there. Oh, whoops. There. And that should have everything that we need. And then now if we go File, Export, FBX, get that out there, get that fixed. Okay, looks like it is done. And it actually saved like 10 kilobytes. It saved us 10 kilobytes somehow. I don't know. I didn't do anything different. The same topology, same texture. But it saved literally 10 kilobytes. You're at like 97. We're now at like 80, 88, 88. Wait, hold on. 88. Yeah. It's small. All right, so now if I move this door, we know that this should be fixed. Yep, we're good. And then click on the other door. Let's see. Change that here. I think this is the other door, right? No, R. Right? And then moment of truth. Ba-doop. Perfect. Look at that magic. Just like magic. Didn't have to do a trim. Didn't have to like add any more textures. Just mwah. Done. Alright, so now that all the doors are updated and everything is like super duper dandy, we get to do the painful process of importing this whole massive Blender file over to Unity. If you're not familiar with this process, it is painful. Painful as in I mean painful in not in a bad way. I like it's not hard. I just export it out like I normally would. Export FBX and choose my world settings, which you cannot see right now. And we go to our gray box, drop it into our gray box, export FBX, and we let it cook. Takes a moment. Once I can click again on these items, then I know that's done. Yep, it is done. Okay, so now we can now go back over to Unity. And in Unity, this is the painful part. You're not going to see this at all. But the painful part is having to update the FBX file, which has all the new files, all the new details, everything, all the position, their UV unwrapping, everything. It is such a painful experience. It is great for small worlds, in my opinion, but doing it this way makes it seamless. But seamless being like where everything gets put. So we're gonna let do its thing, and here we go. And unfortunately, this is the part where I am gonna have to say goodbye. We're not gonna be able to see the updates happen in Unity because we are going to be here for 30 minutes. Maybe 40 minutes, 20 minutes on a really good day. But unfortunately, it is going to be sit here importing for a while. So I'm terribly sorry about that. Normally, this is for the point where I go back to Blender and start making new additions, new additions and everything. Like maybe adding new little details, new things here and there. But while it's importing, but or at least doing the textures, so that way when it's done importing, I can get the textures added and just slap them in, and we're good to go. However, we don't have that luxury, as it is the end of the night. It's 11, so I'm gonna give you guys a little raid out. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your night, and I hope you learned a little bit about Blender and Unity. I wonder if I can check. Space. Let's see. Jumping and jumping. All right, I'll send you guys out. You have a good one. Oh, Hero, it's coming along good. You just caught it like right as we're rating out. But yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of updates for the world and a lot of new textures I gotta like port over, but we got like a few rooms done, and so yeah, have a good one though. Be safe.